Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Forever World Series. How are we all doing today? What's going on? We're dancing to some jazz. We working it up. We twerking it up. Well, maybe not twerking it up. My girlfriend will kill me. But how are we all doing, ladies and gentlemen? I got the Diet Beppis. How are we all doing? How are we, chat? How are we, chat? How are we? I would have paused the music for that, but I couldn't be bothered for the bit. Yeah, anyway, how we doing? How we doing? What's goody in the neighborhoody? Or whatever. Uncle Alert? What the fuck is that? Somebody just sent me a gift called Uncle Alert. I don't even know what that is, but thank you, I guess. Yo. I kind of am Unc, bro. I'm 25. I'm 1 foot of the grave. It's over. It's all over, chat. I'm dying tonight. But until then, we're gonna have a good time. So let us get in the Forever World. Let's turn down this. Goddamn, this music is. Let me know if the music is too loud. I feel like it is. I think it is. All right. I think we should be good now. Anyway, we're here. We're here. We're probably queer. And look who I found wandering about. It's none other than Raw Dog. How we doing, my friend? It's been a mighty minute since I've seen you. And yeah, I don't really have much else to say. Well, let me check my audio. Okay, my audio is good. What am I listening to? My fucking sleep music? We gotta change that. I think it's good, right? Okay, I'm liking this so far. I'm liking this type beat. So, we got Raw Dog here, okay? Bro is chilling like a villain, and I'm gonna make sure that we don't lose him again because I keep losing this prick. So, we're gonna take this goat horn with this mod I have installed, and there we go. If you shift and look at him, now, whenever I do this, he teleports straight to me. It doesn't matter where he is in the world. So, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We love this. We love it a lot. Not as much as Phase Adapt loved it. Those of you who know, you know. And we're back in this world. We're in this dastardly biome where all the things look dead. But yeah, not the retractable leash. What the fuck what are you talking about, bro? Ah, wait, look at him. Look at him laying down. Everybody like and subscribe for Raw Dog being a cute bastard. Everybody like and subscribe. But yeah, we're here. We got hella work to do today. We gotta build, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're gonna be singing and living and doing all kinds of things. We're gonna sing songs like those the builders of the Empire State Building were. Sure, because that's what they did. I don't know. I need materials though. We need a lot of stuff. We need what do we need? We need tough. Where are the rocks at? There are the rocks. Okay, we need a hella tough. So we're gonna go do that. I think we're gonna leave Raw Dog here. I don't like bringing animals to the mines for many reasons, but we got ourselves finally we have a use for one of these horns. So, and I can call him with me if I need him. I can ask him to come aid me. What am I building today? We are building the rest of this castle. We're building ourselves a tower. Basically Rapunzel's tower, but it's actually Nico's tower. No one's coming to save me. But I need blocks too to do stuff with. Either way, there's a lot of stuff, man. I'm excited today. I'm excited. We're also gonna have a special guest coming as of the next. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that part, but there will be a special guest for the video. I don't know if it's gonna be in this one or part 2 of the series, but you're just gonna have to find out. You just have to click the video. Matter of fact, that gives you a reason to now watch the video and the streams. Ladies and gentlemen, we are cooking with the content these days, aren't we? What is going on here? Okay, I don't want to fall and die immediately. Let's get this water bucket here. What hair am I supposed to let down? I don't know. My legs are kind of hairy, you know. I could. Wait, what was that Joe Biden quote about the camp children pulling on his leg hairs? Whatever that is, yeah. Love from Sri Lanka. Thank you, my Sri Lankan pal. I saw your Sri Lankan flag's pretty cool, actually. It's a very interesting flag. What's with the Christmas music, man? More Christmas music. Let's scroll a little bit in the playlist. Let's do that while you guys look at the mini map. Come on. I like this song. Okay, let's do this one. Watched season 1 2 days ago. We're on season 3. Season 2 is the dark horse we don't talk about. So welcome to season 3. Okay, so I need to go to that cave I was in. Actually, I don't know why I came all the way down here. Dun, 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 meow, 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 meow. I should be fucking forget Billie Eilish. Forget Tame Impala. We're talking about Nico Yaps on the track today, chat. Nico Yaps on the track today, chat. Am I a fucking rhymer? Holy shit. Caffeine is a hell of a drug. Anyway. Am I meowing? Can you guys not hear the music? Am I meowing and you guys just not hearing that? That would be pretty funny, actually. I'm a furry. I am furry. I do have very Greek genes. But no, I'm not a furry. Those people need, I don't know, man. I don't know what they need. But they need something. Perhaps a leash. I don't know why I'm mining any of this. I need to get tough. We're already losing the plot. As a matter of fact, I might be kind of stupid because I don't have wood with me, and that's never a good idea. I love retracing my steps in the first 10 seconds of the stream. Let's go grab ourselves some of our 40 billion stacks of wood. Yoniko Love from Switzerland. Started watching Forever World after watching season 1. Switzerland. We love Switzerland. You guys have high RPM. I'd also love to go to Switzerland. I feel like it's a very fun place. So you guys have a very interesting history, in my opinion. Okay, now, where the fuck, what was I looking at? I don't have enough diamonds to do anything useful, but I do have some iron. Yeah, maybe I'll need a new sword soon, who knows. Okay, I got the wood. What else did I come back up here for? Probably nothing. Anyway. Oh, I don't have food. So we're eating rotten flesh. I'm not going back up. Oh. All right, lady. All right. Remember when I said I'm not going back up for food? I lied. I lied. Immediately lied. I immediately... Oh, and it's going to be nighttime very soon. I'm very dead, aren't I? The moment a skeleton sees me, it's over for me. All right, guys. So we started the stream very well. As you can see, I am at half a heart because a witch decided to find me and tickle me. Can't have shit in Detroit, man. Now, all right. Well, thankfully, I thought I was gonna take that half heart damage just there. Raw dog, I'm not doing very well, as you can tell. Oh, we got fucking pumpkin pie up the ass, man. What the fuck am I doing here? We got bread, we got pumpkin pie. Like, who put me in charge of the food supply, bro? Nico, do you think it's possible to build a PC right now that can run Minecraft with shaders mods for $150 or less? $150. What the fuck did I just say? $1,500. Honestly, man, I haven't looked at the building a PC market since before 2020, whenever the fuck the RAM shortage started happening. So I have no idea. In general, you can. The problem with Minecraft is it's not very well optimized for its mods. So even I have trouble running this shit. And I have 32 gigs of RAM. I got a 5070 Ti. You can always cut some corners, man. I feel like Minecraft shaders have become more optimized overall. I'm sure you can. I'm really sure you can. But I don't have any advice for you right now. I wouldn't buy a single component for a computer these days unless I was specifically... unless it's specifically for work purposes, you know? I didn't know the fucking skinny bitch brigade was here to come touch me in the ass. Alright, now I need to find myself the tough. And I don't think it was down this way. I think it was in the opposite direction. Also, another thing I would love to tell you guys about building any sort of PC these days. Most new games or like AAA games that are requiring this bullshit with all their graphics, just play with shittier graphics. Like, I'm dead ass. Most good games these days are indie games that are not fucking full of graphics. I've been playing this game recently with some of my friends. The most fun I've had in ages gaming, right? It's called Bussin' Gnomes or something on Steam. And it's like some shit that you could have made with the Source engine that ran Half-Life. So, honestly, man, save your money. And if you're worried about things like GTA 6, right, which is not going to come out for another 2 years, that's another thing. But you don't have to play Call of Duty with, like, the billion shaders. You don't have to play Minecraft with, like, its maximum capacity of graphics. Because if the game mechanics are good, man, like, who cares about if it looks great? I can play Minecraft like this. I can. I just choose not to because I make content on it. You know? Also, it's very dark without the shaders, so I might not want to do that. I'm playing the Coldcraft mod that I saw you playing, having so much fun. Yeah, Coldcraft, that's a custom mod pack I made. If you want to go check it out. Honestly, if you go to my Modrent profile, you'll find everything. I have all of it there. Where the fuck did I go? I went this way, right? Alright. But yeah, man. That was miserable? What, just playing Minecraft like this? Come on, man. Like Minecraft has so much charm without shaders. Like, don't get me wrong. I like shaders, right? I like them. There's a reason that people have them. But I don't know. I don't know. By the way, if anyone saw any tough and didn't tell me about it, you're an enemy of the state. So much charm, pitch black, darkness of doom. Listen here and listen good, pal. It has charm, okay? Oh my god. I should probably... Yeah, let's not fall for that bullshit. Where is the gosh darn tufts? Yeah, I know it mostly spawns in deep sleep, but... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. There we go. All right. Hey, Nico, I need some advice. I'm 21 years old and play soccer. I might have something going on with my... I might have something going on with my coach, 37 years old. We cuddled a few times at his place, and I can't get him out of my head. So, is this like a college, or is this like a recreational thing? What are we talking here? Oh, what's the mathematics of this equation is basically what I'm asking you. Oh, free diamond find, nice. Quit the team and block his number. Hold on now. Let her cook. Let her cook. Let's see what she has to say. What's the math? Because there's a very important distinction here. There's a very important thing to be considered here. And it has to do with the fact of what the actual power dynamics are. Because if this is some random recreational thing, who gives a fuck, right? It might just be a team where they just play casually and it's like a thing of friends and whatnot. And they might have like multiple different types of age. However, if this is a college thing, we have a problem, Houston. So, please, whoever sent that question, please clarify. I'm gonna be here for like half an hour, so it doesn't matter. Why is whoever asked this question, way to wiggle the fucking carrot in front of us and just not. And where are you, bro? What the fuck happened? I fully use keybinds. What are you talking about? Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, I had a crush on him, and I thought... Okay, hold on a second. Let me ask you guys a question. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to handle this conversation here, and you guys are just so goddamn rude. Oh my god, man. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Like a... Fucking, I feel like Odysseus and I feel like Penelope and her fucking suitors here. All right, so Well, I had a crush on him and thought there's no way he likes me until he wanted to cuddle with me, and then it was okay. So it's not a college thing. Okay, so if it's not a college thing, and you had a crush on him before anything, I don't know why you guys decided to cuddle. By the way, you're both consenting adults. The age difference is kind of wild, but we've seen stranger things. But he always wants to cuddle, and I'm scared for the rest of the team will find out. If it's not a college thing, it doesn't... Okay, hold on. All right. Here's my 2 cents. You have a weird thing with this cuddle shit. I'm gonna talk... The semantics of you seeing this guy, if it's just a recreational thing, is like... whatever. Right? If it's just a recreational thing, there's no real power dynamics here going on. There's nothing, like... weird about that. Now, you can obviously make the fucking thing with the age difference being what is that, 16 years, right? 21 you said, 37, 16 years, right? So, you know, if you're into older guys, that's fine. Just remember 16 years from now when he's 50 something and you're gonna be 36, is that what you want? And then 16 years from then, if he's 70 something, you know. And again, you might not be looking for a long-term thing here. You might be looking for just a really? This was my fucking mighty surprise, what I'm dug here? It really depends on your end goal here. Other than that, why do you guys only cuddle? Why is there not... Like, I can understand you guys just making out or something. There's so many things, but there's nothing necessarily wrong with it in the legal sense. It might be a bit frowned upon by most people, but it does happen quite often. Okay, but does he look 37? I don't think that really matters because guys age very differently depending on, like. There's a chance that I look the same that I do now in 37s with, like, some extra wrinkles, right? There's a chance that I'll look like a fucking decrepit old man at 37, depending on my life choices. It really doesn't, you know. No kids, no marriage, but no looking 37, just hot as fuck. But what if it doesn't work out? I would have to see him 3 times a week. Okay, so your issue is more of, like, what happens if this doesn't work out? And it's gonna be awkward. Well, that's kind of like the thing you have to make peace with no matter what relationship you get into. Because if you meet someone at work, you know, you have to see that coworker again after you stop working, which is partially why I never played into that fucking thing. If you see them at school, you have to see them at every time you go to class. If you meet them at your recreational thing, you have to see, like, that's always going to be your issue. It's more of a maturity thing on your part. Can you handle that? And can he handle that? Which is, you know... How did I die to that? Are we dead ass? Okay, whatever, man. That was unfortunate. Like, I just got one-shotted by a creeper. Unless did I have low health? Anyway, man. When push comes to shove, if you like him, you want him, you're into him, you guys are doing something recreationally that doesn't really involve actual stakes and power dynamics, fucking run it. Why not? See what happens. Worst comes to worst, you break up. What I'm more concerned about is what you're saying about this whole cuddling shit. I don't really get that. Unless he's like a mega virgin, which is very possible, but you never, you know. I wasn't really paying attention in the direction I was going, was I? I think he caught feelings because last time we cuddled, he tried more, but I stopped him. Okay, so then you're also a part of this problem. Or ordeal, I guess. Hold on, man. I just need to find where I was. There we go. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Just coming through. Don't mind me. Just walking by. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh. What am I getting tough for? Tough bricks. So I can build my castle. Oh yeah, this way. I'm really playing with fire in this area. Not playing with fire. I already died. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think it was around here, right? Yeah, I remember this part. Okay. Already wasted half an hour mining. Holy shit. Okay, I can't be taking any more damage, so this is not a good thing. There we are. Damn, I kind of skillfully did that. Holy shit. Alright, good as new. Come on, ladies and gents. We got shit to do, man. I don't got time to be fucking with y'all, man. I got shit to build, alright? If you want to meet with me, speak to my manager. Raw Dog. Matter of fact, should I just bring him down here, man? Alright, well. Alright, there we go. Let's get rid of some of the. Let's put some torches down. Let's light the place up a bit so I can not die every 10 seconds. Matter of fact, you can kill yourself. Fair enough. We got plenty of tough. We need more though for sure. I'm almost out of food again. God damn it, man! How does this keep happening to me? Did I have bread? Did I not pick it up? Whatever. Adriana Kunz with a $20 super chat. Appreciate you, Adriana. Hey, finally got a stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Ah, damn. Yo, Nico, what are the 15 numbers on the back of your credit card? You're so lucky I don't know yours. I would start telling them right now. And Nico, do you play any instruments? I play saxophone, bass guitar, and have for 40 years. I do not play the instruments. Like, I'm not very musically inclined as a person. However, I did have a period of my life where, what's it called? I did have a, excuse me, Gravel. It's quite rude of you. I did have a period of my life where, in college, during COVID specifically, where there's not much to do around because it was COVID, obviously. And in my free time, when I was like staying awake till 2 a.m., I would go to my college's piano rooms. Like, my college had a music department, right? And of course, during the day, you know, I couldn't just go in there and do whatever I wanted because, you know, the music department needed them, right? The students that were actually doing that as their major needed it. So I would wait till very late at night, and I would go practice like very specific songs on piano. I have no idea how to read music or anything. I would just like put one of those tutorials on and play you know, try my best to play like the first part of a song or something. And it was fun. I think piano is really cool. Also, I do love saxophone in terms of sound. What are they gonna do? Steal my medical school debt? Hey, listen, man. I don't know, but Miss Susan with the $10. Appreciate you, Miss Susan. God damn, you guys are being very nice to me today. Ah! At least someone's being nice to me because this cave is not. Alright. I'm not leaving here until I fill my inventory, honestly. There's no reason for me to. I have nothing else to do today other than build this fucking thing. That is my task. And there's plenty of tuff here, so I'm chilling. Oh my god, I almost didn't see that shit. Fucking Grave Reaper. Prick. Yeah, everybody, W's in the chat for the donators today. You guys are being incredibly nice to me. Which means that I'm probably gonna die very soon. This is the world giving me hope for happiness right before it blows me up again. I do fuck with the soundtrack today. Some lo-fi chill beats. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you're tuning in from, whatever you're doing, if you're studying, you're working, you're jerking off, you're all welcome here. Well, maybe not the jerking off people. I don't know if I want that energy in chat. As a matter of fact, I'm no gooning in my chat. What do I think about Indians? Guys, someone's trying to race bait me right now. Listen, man, I can't really say okay. I have some Indian friends in America that are like not really Indians from India, but I've been scammed one too many times, or attempted to be scammed from Indians. So I don't know. I haven't had a really pleasant experience with Indians so far. So let's make sure we give a reason to not be the stereotype, okay? That being said, my friend Jay is an Indian man. He's pretty chill. He made a Roblox game recently called it's one about flying a plane. He's cooking. He's pretty cool. But no, other than that, my only experience with Indians has really been Indian scam callers. And that's about it. Mr. Nico, advice for college. I move in 2 weeks. Try everything that you find interesting. If you think something is interesting, but you think people are gonna think you're cringe for doing it, just do it anyway. Okay, what the fuck? Is this a sniper? How does he hit me every time? That motherfucker did not miss. And all I have is a fucking raw potato to eat. Oh my god. Alright, man. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna get fucked in the ass again. Alright, looks like we're cooking the fucking raw potato, man. I feel like I'm in the fucking Irish potato famine. India is not for beginners. I feel like you guys have major issues that like the caste system, obviously. Like there's, I don't know, man. You guys need to figure your shit out. But you guys have some decent food. I like some. Well, actually, I don't know. Have I actually had Indian food, or is it like the British interpretation of it? I don't know. Anyway, can't wait for that to be clipped 10 years from now when they try to cancel me for starting an Indian genocide or something. Oh god, oh god, there's so many things here. See, this is that bullshit, bro. This is that like. Okay, motherfucker. All right, the shield is coming up. I'm leaving. I wanted to stay here longer, but this fuck ass. Give me your flesh, pal. Ooh, no hunger. Eating good tonight. Guys, did you know that humans, before we figured out what cooking was and all that shit, used to bury things underground and basically wait for it to, I guess in a way, rot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh, you're joking! Okay, let's do that. I hate having to do the farming part of Minecraft. Like, anything that involves food in my life, I hate having to do it when it's like, unless I want to. Like, I don't like cooking. I don't, unless it's like a day where I feel like cooking and it's like I'm gonna make a fun meal and I'm gonna do a whole thing about it, and it's just like I'm spending 4 hours on it, even though it's something that should take me half an hour. If I have to fucking cook just for the sake of survival, it's like the biggest pain in my dick. How do I feel about Brazilians? Ah, interesting. Funny you ask. I think Brazilians are the worst. No, I'm just kidding. Brazilians are. I've had experience with exactly one Brazilian, and I'm dating her. So there's that. So, as a matter of fact, if I had finished that joke, that would have been the end of me. Have you been to Turkey? No. Have you? why Americans are racist? Have you met any other country in the world? Everyone is racist. Like, have you actually been to a country before saying that Americans are racist? Racist. Don't group all Americans together. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Everyone in the world, this is the thing. Everyone loves to act like they're not racist. Everyone is racist, okay? Every single person is racist in some way, shape, or form. It doesn't matter how woke you think you are, because, or even if you're not racist, you do have a prejudice towards some version of people or some kind of person. There's not a single person in the world who isn't. And I'll tell you why. If you go based on, you know, what's it called? Think of people who are like the typical anti-racist people, right? That are. Wait, let me think of a way to explain this. Think of your typical anti-racist person. They're usually like the mega turbo, and I say anti-racist specifically. Those are the people that are like, you have to be like actively against racism and doing things about it. Typically, social justice warriors that stereotype the fuck out of people who they think are racist, but in reality just have certain opinions about something that they might not agree with, right? So that in and of itself is a prejudice towards people, right? Then you think of the actual racist people. Like people that are genuinely racist, not making like a joke that is kind of racy, trying to be offensive for the sake of being offensive. Like genuinely racist people. How many people do you know that are like outwardly genuinely racist? Not many. Not many, because those people don't get employed. Therefore, the people who are actually racist are not telling you they are. Okay? Everyone in here at some point has thought of a fucking thing that is probably a racist thought. Everyone. I promise you, you have. Even if you haven't consciously thought about it, you have made that distinction. And the reason is because people are pattern recognizers. They group other things in patterns because that's how our brains work. So if you see something happen enough times from a certain group of people, odds are you're gonna make a fucking assumption about that group of people, and then you're gonna be called a racist. Okay? Like, if there's so many things there. Now, do you do it on purpose? No, not at all. But you have the thought. You're not outwardly saying it to people. Outwardly saying it to people is a whole level of bullshit, right? Outwardly saying it to someone, not as a joke, not as a conversation, is an issue. However, everyone is a little racist. Everyone. Anyway, now that's enough out of this. I should have been cooking this shit instead of yapping about everyone being a racist. Adriana with the 5 gifted members. Appreciate you. Oh, and Streamlabs just had a fucking hour. Oh, Stream Elements just had an aneurysm. Thank you for the gifted members, Adriana. You're too kind. Everyone, W's in the chat for Adriana. And okay, I think I need to fix the gifted membership thing because I just got 74 notifications. Anyway, bro, can we? All right, time for Nico to fuck with settings because that can't keep happening. That's yeah, we're kind of cooked. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you. What is it called when you hate all races equally? It's called being Nico Yaps. That's what it is. In fact, that's actually the least racist of all. box. Let's fix that shit real quick. Alert box settings. I don't know what happened with this. I can just do this. There we go. Okay, we should be good now. Well, you have seasons for the series, so you'll have like season 63 after 20 years, or for example 10. So I do already have seasons for this series. It's technically season 3. It's not really based on years, it's based on whenever the hell I feel like making it, and that's kind of the thing with this world, by the way. If you're expecting a season like every fucking time one ends, you're not gonna get that. That's kind of what makes it a forever world. The idea that it doesn't have to necessarily be there isn't really, the sky's the limit with it. But if I did one all the time, you would probably see me end it after like 3-4 seasons. Like, it would probably be over. Wait, I don't have to cook this shit. What am I doing, man? Excuse me. All right, what I needed was this. I needed the stone cutter to make... Yeah, I need a bunch of... We're just going to do it all for bricks right now. And then when I need to do decoration, I'll do that later, because I'm not going to bother. Alright, we got ourselves some building blocks for a bit. Let's get our things going. Let's double fist this shit. I plan on beating the game in this world. I've already beaten the game in this world. Go watch season 1. Unfortunately, it's a spoiler. Oh, fucking spoiler, whatever. Duh, spoiler, I beat the Ender Dragon. It's like the least interesting part about this. Oh my god, I need to make it at least that tall. I definitely do not have enough, by the way. Ever played Stardew Valley? I had like a Stardew Valley phase with my girlfriend. It was pretty fun. But Stardew Valley actually like runs out of like spark for me a lot quicker than, say, Minecraft. I am a full-time YouTuber. I've been for a while now. Not a while. I've been here. How long have I been a full-time YouTuber? Probably since... I think since the beginning of 2025, I was actually a full-time YouTuber. Why is well gonna be so tall? We're making a mat. I don't know if you understand this, But I'm gonna make a huge ass fucking castle in this thing. I'm gonna make the bottom thing quite square. Not doing terribly in terms of materials. I'm gonna have to go back soon, but before I do that, I'm gonna have to actually start harvesting shit. Do I like ARGs? I like ARGs. I just don't love the fact that they're scripted, right? Like I think if these were real stories, it'd be really cool. And I probably would do one myself. Like I just don't love consuming scripted ones. I think I would find it cool to make one though. I'm very big on real stories. Like I'm very big on documentary filmmaking, which is why I find it very like, especially with YouTube, that's very, if you consider what YouTube was for the most part, and even with like Let's Plays and anything like that, it's very much like a documentary, right? Because it's all based on things that really happened. Like a survival experience or a whatever experience. And I don't, of course, I love narrative fiction, right? It's not like a narrative content. I think there's just certain things that are better as not fully narrated or somewhat narrated, you know? Okay, the Wi-Fi's videos, I actually hated that first Wi-Fi's video that went super viral. I thought it was the most boring thing ever. Especially in terms of YouTube. But that's okay, you know, I'm sure there is a, what's it called? Adriana with another 10, god damn. Hey Nico, just curious, do you enjoy streaming or making videos more? I know for me, I like streaming more than videos because I don't have to be patient for editing. It depends on the kind of video. Because I run 2 channels right now, right? Streaming is more fun because you're actively engaging. But if I'm not recording it, what's it called? If I'm recording a stream, right, for a video, there's a lot of added pressure there because I also have to make content for 2 different types of people. People who watch streams and people who watch videos. So sometimes a stream can be a bit rough on me because I have to consider the more important part, which is the video later, rather than the stream itself. Now, if I was just streaming for the sake of streaming and not worried about what I'm doing later, I think I would enjoy streaming a lot more. Editing, I like when it's the fun parts of editing. When it's the god-awful part of editing where you just have to grind and grind and grind for, like, to find the good footage. That's the most annoying part. But, you know, that's kind of the thing. Like, there's not a single job or thing you do that you're gonna love every part of. If you do find that thing, never let go. Holy shit. But yeah, hope that answers your question. What's your second channel name? That is under strict lock and key. I mean, I think I might have mentioned it at some other point, but I'm gonna gatekeep. I'm gonna let people find it, man. People will find it. I think it's more fun that way. So if you find it, good on you. Go share it with people. Nico Faps, you got me. All right, and I'm already out of tough. I'm not even at the point where I wanted this to be, but it's okay, you know? We're just gonna keep going back digging. Let me do my farming a bit. And is it too dark? I don't think it is. I think we're fine. I don't think anything will spawn in here, but just in case, let's just put torches everywhere. Why not? Let's think about the mathematics here. I need coal. I need sticks, which I definitely have a shitload of. All right, now spam the heart button, yeah. Everybody spam like and subscribe for I don't know. Just fucking do it, all right? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Everything will be taken care of. Damn, Sakura with the $10. Hey, Nico, I really need advice. I'm developing a crush on my guy best friend. We kind of have a brother-sister relationship, and I would hate to ruin it. Help. Well, appreciate the $10, Sakura. And have you ever considered that Alabama is a great place for brother-sister relationships? And, you know, it seems to work out for them somewhat, you know? But no, in all seriousness, odds are he also likes you too. But the whole thing, here's the problem you have, right? You're afraid of ruining the relationship as it stands, but you already don't like the relationship as it stands, right? You want this guy as more than a friend, which means that eventually when this guy finds a girlfriend, if it's not you, you're going to be sad and not talk to him anyway. Like, I promise you that's what's going to happen. But what's it called? So I think you should just, I wouldn't worry too much about what happens after, because either you're going to be happy with the outcome by dating him, or you're going to be unhappy with the outcome by never having tried. So you don't have to really, there's no point in really thinking about ruining it, because it's already ruined in the sense that you're thinking. As far as what you should do, the best thing you can do is be honest with him and be like, look, I like you, I have a crush on you, right? That's the best course of action for you here. Now, how you're going to do that, it really depends. I mean, it depends on, you have to, first of all, read the room. See if he start flirting a bit with him, right? Start seeing how he responds to your advances in any way. And they can be small advances, right? You could do, guys are stupid, right? You can be like, drop some hints, and he won't understand them, but you can also drop hints to see if you're like, oh, maybe he does like you. If he likes you, you know, the odds are, if you ask him like, oh, do you have a person that you like? He might say no. If he gives you a person, then it's kind of when you're cooked. Then he has his eyes set on somebody else. So throw little jabs at him. Be like, you can start with a small compliment, like, I like your shirt today, or I think you look cute in that, or something like that, which is bold, right? It's bold. It's quite bold. That bold is what gets you, bro. That's kind of what happens. So be honest with him. But test the waters first. Test the waters. See what we can do. As far as what you do with the test the waters, I'll leave that up to you. I'm sure you know him better. You know what he likes at this point. Especially if you have a crush on your, you know, you guys are brother-sister type relationship, right? Alright, let's get some more of these carrots and shit planted. I need food desperately. Yeah, let's get all this out of the way. Alright. We're gonna segregate we're gonna be racist here. We're gonna segregate the carrots and the potatoes. Okay? And they can only touch by border. But only the water border is gonna be in between them. Massive Nico yaps for racism. You know what we'll do? We'll put some wheat in between it. So we have like a buffer state. We'll have a Switzerland here. Where's that Swiss viewer? You understand what this is. It's the reason your entire country exists. Okay, so got that going. I think I can go a little bit more, right? Because this one is in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, I can do a bit more. Got ourselves a little buffer state. Fuck, I forgot where I put the carrots already. Alright, there we go. I got the carrot. Wait, did I just do that and put the carrot down? I did. Oh my god, I almost fumbled. I almost created a race war here. Alright. Alright, we've successfully created segregation again. That's about all I have to say about that. Currently, the carrots are winning. Okay, I think we should be good. All right, I think water reaches that. What happens here, man? What did I miss? Okay. Wait, hold on a minute. Honestly, I feel like chat has moved on without me, so I'm gonna just wait for the next round of... So we got that going. All right, we have our food there. I'm gonna harvest this. Desperately need some bread. Okay, it's almost daytime as well. Beautiful. All right. This is the first time I've actually done farming, like, in a somewhat proper way. Carrot that I'll make into a golden carrot, maybe. This is gonna be my emergency golden carrot. Alright, we have enough food for a bit more mining. I'm trying to find Nico's second channel. There's no shot you're finding it without, like... Well, actually, wait. No, there is a shot you'll find it. There's a shot. I say that now, but, like, I've been burned like that a lot quicker before. Or will you? I don't know, actually. I have all this pale moss block. Why don't we use that to build into places? I'm using my precious dirt. This house is tough. Ah, I see what you did there. Somebody ban him. Who's texted me? Is it my Indian skull cammer? Skull cammer. Scam caller. Nope. Yes, meow to you too. I've been meowed at by my girlfriend, guys. Leak the playlist. It's just a fucking... It's just the artless lo-fi playlist. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is just all copyright-free music that I use in my videos so that I don't get copyright striked. Alright, I need to focus on the actual game now because I'm an hour in and I feel like I've done nothing. By the way, can you guys see when it's like this? Like, do you see enough when it's completely dark, or is it very pixelated? I'm very curious because I don't want it to be like full bright for me because I want to have some. Stream Elements is necking me, by the way. Is it every time someone subscribes? Is this like? Is he gonna like do the notification on the chat? Oh well. What the fuck? Where am I going again? I came down from there, which means I have to go this way. Okay. Aha, there. That's watchable with no light. Okay. Guys, you keep saying that I'm avoiding a topic. The odds are I haven't seen the chat messages, or it was too much to... Like, if you guys are having the whole conversation, like the group chats that I'm a part of and I hate, I'm probably not going to read it. I need, like, the first chat message for it to work. There are some things that I will probably actively ignore, depending on the subject matter, but I swear to you, I don't know what the hell happened. Gotta focus on the game. Don't entertain the topic, no point. Okay, well, if people are saying not to entertain it, I think I'm gonna follow this advice. Alright, well. Alright, we already mined the fuck out of it here. You know what? Maybe I just dig. Okay. I fear this might not be the best kind of mining. Like, I save myself from zombies and shit down there, but I don't save myself from falling, and I think falling is a bigger problem than anything else, unfortunately. Look, chainmail. Bro, where are you all coming from? Like, you're spawning behind each other, I swear to God. There's no way. Holy tough, man. Alright. There's a bunch of it here. Mm-hmm. Oh god, I miss my efficiency pickaxes, man. Your girlfriend is Brazilian. Did she ever tell you about the fruit car, egg car that goes around the neighborhood selling stuff? I think that's just a universal experience of any country that's warm has that fucking guy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Every like Mediterranean country has that shit. Every country that's like South American sounds like it has that shit. Caribbean countries have that shit. Like everybody besides the cold countries. And I think that's the reason, because it's too fucking cold to do that shit. No one goes outside. Thank you, President George Boner, for the $10. I fear your message got cooked. Nico I. I will read your message for sure if you... What's it called? But I appreciate you nonetheless. I feel like I've been here for fucking 7 years. He got incinerated while writing. What's my favorite sweet treat? I don't know. I have phases with that. I don't have like a one favorite. I like things that have coconut on them. I like things that, I like cheesecakes. I like fucking... Then you can have... I like, you know, Swedish fish. Like, recently I've been like on that, the birthday cake Oreo crate. I actually have it next to me right here. There's this birthday cake Oreo shit. Alright, how much we got? How many slots do I have left? Hold on. Let's get rid of some shit. I got plenty. Motherfucker asked me about my favorite smell. Holy shit, man. I don't know, bruh. All right, Vazi. I think you've been. I think you need to touch some grass, man. Plans to use villagers this season. You can get cheap golden carrots. Wait, which villager sells golden fucking carrots? I don't know that shit. Max had a farmer. Oh, dude. I used to like be so against fucking villager maxing in this series, but like, I don't know, man. The meta is calling me, dude. I'm getting a little tired of walking in. Oh no, yeah. Excuse me, pal. I did not know if I had a farmer I can, what's it called? Get golden carrots out of him. Now I might consider this shit. Your mom like forget to swallow you or something, man? Like I don't know what the fuck it is with you fucking skeletons. Alright, and we're officially full. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. My pickaxe is almost dead anyway. Oh god. Oh my 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 god. Where's my fucking shield? I'm so cooked. How do I keep finding myself in these fucking situations, man? So I might need to change my fucking shorts, chat. These shorts are fucking sweaty and disgusting. I'll be right back. Talk to the new and improved chair, sponsored by Elgato. So now, well, this is a fucking predicament. Let's get out of here. Okay. Nico, favorite YouTuber? That depends right now. What am I watching a lot of right now? I don't know. The favorite right now might be Jay Schlatt, but he's not really like posting much these days. So like I can't say I'm like actively watching him or anything. I don't think. I go through phases of YouTubers, man. I used to love Fitz. I was a big Vanoss guy. Johnny Harris then was a huge one I watched for a while. Let's see. Who is in my subscription box at the top right now? You know what? Someone I've been watching a lot of recently has been Dantes with the whole Jinxie shit. Dantes has been really entertaining recently. He's more of a streamer, but and I know he plays League, but I watch him more for the straight up crash outs. All right. Nico, how do you feel about those messages from fans saying their favorite YouTubers or singers saved their lives? Personally, I think that plays a lot of weight on someone you don't actually know. Look, I think it's more of I don't think it's so much of a direct relationship. Like it's you know, I've gotten messages like that before and it's flattering, right? But it's not so much what the YouTuber did directly, it's what like that the creator or artist, whatever. Us creators, us creatives and artists are more of an escape from life. And I think everyone can sort of agree with the sentiment that like if you hadn't been listening to your favorite artist at like one of the tougher times in your life, or if you hadn't really been doing well but your escape was a specific YouTuber or something, you have a very, you know, there's an emotion there, right? There's a feeling there that's like, damn, like I would have been cooked without this shit. But it's not, you know, if it wasn't, it's more of like it's more of a catalyst rather than the actual like thing that saved your life, right? So I think it's flattering. I think it's cool. But also for everyone who gets told that, I think, you know, people that are self-aware enough understand that that's more of a reflection of a lot of bad life moments that were made a little bit sweeter by someone who created something that they liked, right? Nico, how do you balance limiting screen time while also having screens to be your... Oh, God, do not ask me that question. I don't know how. I don't know how. I am horribly addicted to Instagram Reels. Horribly addicted. Like, even with, like, I even have one of those brick things that, like, makes me... that I have to actually go physically get up and unbrick my phone to watch Reels. And I'll do it. I'll still do it. I'm like, actually, I need to put that shit in, like, somebody else's house for that to work. But I can't, because it's my job, right? If I need to post a fucking Reel or do something with Instagram with a brand, right? It's just like... I have no idea. I haven't the slightest clue. It's what I hate the most about being a YouTuber. The social media aspect of it. And especially the short form. doing pretty well on this wall. We got a bunch more to do, but it's okay. It's okay. I know this just looks like a big fucking brick, like one big cube, but it will look nice eventually. Just gotta get the bones. Oh my god, I'm almost there. Okay. Aloha from Hawaii. Aloha to you too, my friend. All right, now. Gotta go pee. Everybody speak the chair once again. You know what? I need to draw a new face for chair before I go pee. Let me do that. Let me make a new chair face. That's how you can tell I've been out of school for too long. There's like no paper to write on in this house. Fuck is. I had a notepad somewhere. All right. Of that. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was on full screen. guys ready for this? We got the new and improved chair. Okay, new and improved. As you can tell, he's been conniving and scheming. The prick. He's probably going to kill me at some point, but it's okay. So I'm gonna go pee now. You guys talk to the chair. Get him close to the mic. All right. One second. Fuck it. All right. Now, I need to look at some inspiration on how to... I think I found one actually that looks pretty cool. Okay. A lot of stairs and bullshit, but it'll work. So, before I do the top, this is the height it's gonna be for now. I'm gonna get down from here. I have a bit of stuff to work with, but not that much. Whoops. Sorry, raw dog. Yo, where's he going? What the fuck? Nico, I'm looking for a new gaming chair. What brand do you recommend? Why? Why don't you check out the Elgato Embrace? I think it's pretty cool. Which definitely is something I was sponsored by in a video recently. But honestly, dude, I don't mind giving Elgato more promo. They're great to work with. Hopefully, I can secure a long-term relationship with them. Let's see. What the fuck? All right, so I think this is very cinematic third person. Okay, let's see. Let's go up here. Yeah, this looks scary and shit. Right? So we're gonna run this. Too short for a castle. Well, this isn't. So this is just one part of it. Like, it's not gonna be the whole castle, right? This is just. I don't think you understand the magnitude of how big it's gonna be. I might just make the whole like season just building this thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. It might be a cool thing to like look back on after the fact. So let's see. Either way, what do I need to do? I want to figure out like the pattern of what the exteriors and interiors are gonna look like. First of all, I need an entrance to this thing. And oh, fucking Christ, man. I forgot about the pricks. Damn, I want a snack, chat. Either way, what am I doing for the front face of this? I think the front face of this, I want like a big spruce fucking like panel thing here with like a door, like obviously like a small door that I can enter from. I think it would look cool. So maybe I plan for that. Let's use some of these pale moss blocks. Like something simple like this. I mean, obviously it's not gonna be off to the side like this. But yeah, like, yeah, maybe I'll, here. Oh, wait, I could even do it with, wait, what are the trapdoors for these look like? Hold on. See, they're not like inconspicuous enough, I think. Actually, but I think it might look cool still. You know what? Yeah, yeah, we're gonna do it like that when it comes time to be. But yeah, either way, let's go here. So I'll outline this in the center for now. In the center of this, and then there'll be more extensions to this build later. So that's fine. I'm gonna take this. I think moss is gonna be my new building block, because as much as I love scaffolding, I don't see a jungle here for miles, and I'm not gonna go looking for one. So we do, first of all, okay, that's a bit too thick. Maybe like this. I don't think it's symmetrical yet, but it also could be because of this door. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not symmetrical. Okay. So it does need to be one extra. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. President George Boner with the $2. Appreciate you, my guy. Nico, if your name wasn't Nico, what would it be? Okin. It would be Okin. I don't know which version of this I like more, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, that's going to be the door outline. It is going to be a massive door. Which, you know, we're going to have a double door opening, right? And then they're going to cover the whole thing with trapdoors. It's going to look fucking fabulous. Let me think about this. Trying to think. Nico, if you sub, will you reply to my chat? Okay. Sure, but that's not why. I'm trying to figure out how to build this. So if I'm not reading chat sometimes, that's why. But welcome to the channel. Let me think about this shit. What the fuck do I want this to look like? I kind of want like a big... Huh. I kind of want windows here. I want the, you know what? I'm going to do the interior first. The exterior bothers me. I want to see what I'm actually doing inside of here. So these are all going to move, obviously, at some point. So there's a point to be made for this to not be the front entrance, because I think there's a more interesting looking side here to enter from. Like, I think this side might be more interesting to find. So there is that possibility. In terms of which way I'm going to be going for travels, who even knows, man? Either way, I'm going to have to clear a path, whichever side I go with. Which side would I want to go up and down? Like, I'm going to have to start making, like, proper... Yeah, I'm going to have to actually plan this properly if I'm going to use this in any effective way. Because if I go, let's see, if I go down this way, there is some flats, right? There's some, what's it called? You can go around some of these trees. And then it ends. See, this is a problem. Quite steep. Hello there. And it's quite long for a pathway. So make a watermill with a redstone bridge. Yeah, to fucking where? This is all just mountains. I'm trying to figure out where the door was going to make sense. I mean, I guess this goes to the mainland. This is all just like randomly positioned. That goes to a big fucking steep hole there. So this is where it would kind of come from. So let's go around that way. See if what it looks like to climb from there. fucking mountains are so steep. Okay, so if we come down this way, right? Then we have oh god, this is such a steep mountain. I feel like I need a dragon to get up here, man. Like, I guess I would come down, you would come down this way, right? And then it's still pretty fucking steep. I guess it's not really meant to be that accessible, but all right. I see. So the gate should stay on the side it was. No, we have an infinite source of dye. That's beautiful. Actually, let me make this shit. Infinite source of red dye is always good. And I think I'm gonna make like I'm gonna use like purple accents to this build, like purple carpeting and whatnot. I think it's gonna go over nicely. Hello there, creaking boys. How are you doing on this fine day? Oh man, there's a lot of you. All right, hello there. Let's get the fuck out of here. I think like a path through this whole forest would be so cool and horror-like, man. Oh my god. Oh god, that was quick. Okay. It's creepy as fuck, man. Oh! Well, this is a problem. Excuse me, pal, but I need to get out of here. Dude, I've been going for a million... Where am I? Oh, I passed it. I'm like, how the fuck am I still running towards this thing? Hold on. I think we're repeating the music here. There was one per biome. No, 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 no. Not at all. Okay, but either way, the door is in the right spot. So we have that. Then we need windows. But to do those, we need to first figure out where the floor is going to end, like the first floor. And I think the first floor of a castle always has to have a high ass fucking roof, right? So. So I need to get this chat bot to like chill. Whatever. I'll do that later. I think like 10 blocks high is a good amount, right? Because what's 10? 10 is like 10 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe 9. And this will be the floor. Right? Seems like a decent idea. Unfortunately, doing it all out of tough is gonna suck, but whatever. Oh my god, I need so much of this shit, man. I think I'm gonna have to go off stream at some point and mine 1 billion of these. So let me sleep real quick. Okay, now what do I need here? I need a way to get up there, which means I need ladders. Do I still have my first house in this world? Yes, I do. This is all in the same world. I was thinking, by the way, of like how I could make certain like new content for members. People were asking me a lot, like how to build my stuff. What about like a building tutorial for members, like how I built like certain houses or whatnot? Not that I have like amazing tips to build, but I'm trying to think of like something to give people that are members some types of extra content. Like the Yap session? There'll be more of those. There's have to be those like for those to be good, that have to be inspired to do them at this stage. How long does it take me to build? Well, there's no like set time. It just depends on what I'm building, right? Oh my god, man, I have to get more tough. There's just a way to farm this shit, but there really isn't. Out of this shit once again. My food supply isn't great either. So something I've realized, I'm gonna need probably more torches in this area. I really should get a farming villager here, honestly. Shadow Wheel Live, what's going on? Everybody still here? You guys doing your individual tasks? Yeah, okay, let me fix some pickaxe. You're melting about alive, yeah. I'm having to do air conditioner maxing these days. Man, I want to do the details already, but I know I shouldn't. I need to actually block in and do the hard stuff. Speaking of which, why am I still in copper armor? I should probably like... I don't have enough for anything else diamond, unfortunately. Maybe iron stuff. There we go. Now we're somewhat more protected. Is there a lava pit around here? I need some lava. Not close enough for what I like. Oh! Alright, the game crashed. That hasn't happened in a while. In the forever world, at least. How much longer am I planning on streaming? Till 7, so 2 more hours at least. Back. Not too bad, I guess. A bit laggy, but can I make pouches yet? Oh my god. So, I'm thinking here, like this could be like the big, like, I don't know if I want a throne room, really. I'm trying to think. Oh my god, some of these mega builds are like insanely intimidating. Like, I'm thinking I split this in a quad, like in 4s. And I start actually, like, you know? Nico, I'm back and I was impressed with the chair you recommended, but unfortunately it was out of stock. Yeah, the fucking Embrace is selling like crazy, man. Okay, no. Slightly cold, but only cold enough. Sucks. What's the subject you focus on your other YouTube channel? I'll tell you this much, it is gaming. It's not very... It's quite a broad spectrum. It's gaming and it's not Minecraft. That's all I'm going to tell you. Like I'm kind of, the way I'm visualizing this, right? I'm kind of thinking maybe there is a throne at the end of this, like there is a banquet room or something like here. But I want this to be functional. I don't want it to be like bullshit ass castle. Kind of looking for inspiration right now, chat. And if I'm gonna do a big ass door like this, it might have to be a little bit like a major throne room kind of thing. There's really like no room to actually do anything in it. Okay. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna go dig again. Maybe I will do the exterior first. In which case, I need a bunch more. What do I want next for Emerald String be? Probably not till next Tuesday again. If I'm being completely honest. Because I'm recording another Forever World something on Thursday, but it's not going to be live. I'm gonna find a different entrance to that cave, by the way, because I'm getting pissed off with this, like, the route I'm having to take. Not this one either. Am I gonna tell you what the second channel is? Eventually. When it is time. Fuck, I have one. Oh no, I have food. Okay, never mind. All right, notifications need to go down. Great, that is not a cave entrance. I'm not really into sports. I like playing sports more than watching them, if anything. I used to be into CS esports. I like pickleball a lot to play. If you could choose how big of a YouTuber you would be, how big would you choose? That's an interesting question because I do not want to be number one. I do not want to be the biggest YouTuber, right? I never wanted to be the biggest YouTuber. Because honestly, being number one in a field is like, depending on how new the field is too, right? Is like, it's a pressure that is unnecessary. Yes, there's like great riches that might come with that, but there's also great downfalls that come with that. And it's like, I don't think it would be worth it. I think my cap on YouTube growth, like how much I would ever want, is 10 million subscribers on a channel. And then and where I'm like averaging 1 million views a video. That would be like the ultimate dream goal of that. But I'd be okay with 1 million subscribers. I'd be okay with whatever. I would rather have more size in terms of like I would rather a cult-like following that's always there than like being Mr. Beast, you know? Like a great example of that is like the Hermitcraft guys. Jay Schlatt is a great example of that. In general, someone who can transcend niches and do fun stuff and not be worried about like, oh, if I make anything slightly different, then I'm never going to get views. That's the size of YouTuber I want to be. Probably in the same exact place. Yep, same exact area. All right, whatever. It's quite literally pointless. All right, guys. I didn't know that today was going to be a tough mining simulator, but that's kind of what I've signed up for. There might be a second stream today at this rate, just for mining and not even doing anything. Hold on a minute, man. Can I help you? What's the time and place I'm at? It's I'm in Eastern Time, U.S. Eastern Time. So yeah, it's about 5 o'clock here. Okay, I went in the wrong direction again. Man, I fucking hate this cave. Do you have something you really want to achieve in life? Well, I always wanted to be a YouTuber. That was like my one thing, right? I have a lot of vague goals. I mean, now really it's to be a YouTuber that isn't always chasing his own tail in terms of the bag, right? But I don't know. I want to travel a shit ton, obviously. My goals are all very content creation focused right now. Certain metrics, certain numbers and whatnot. Oh! my god. Might be time to find me some obsidian and enchant this fucking thing, man. Give me some efficiency. Have I ever regretted or have you ever regretted doing or not doing something in your time on YouTube? I don't really regret things kind of as a rule because everything sort of leads you, like every action sort of leads you to your next thing. And so far, as much as as much as everybody else like to complain about their lives and shit, I've done pretty well, you know? The one thing I should have done sooner is definitely before I started the Nico Yaps channel. I should have started a new channel on YouTube a lot sooner because the meta on YouTube changed at some point where old channels weren't really getting pushed as much, and it was a lot easier to make a new channel and make things work, especially with my knowledge at that point, than to try and get an old channel revived. Like, I have a very, very old channel that I started in 2011 that I started posting on, like, what, 2014, right? And that channel maybe maxed out at 4,000 subscribers. 4,000 subscribers, you know, is a great achievement, but not over the course of many, many years. So I made the Nico Yaps channel in 2023. There's a huge gap between how often I was posting and how consistent I was doing everything and the strategies I was using between 2014 and 2023, obviously. So where was I going with this? Sometimes shit just doesn't work out, man. Sometimes it makes sense to reset. Sometimes it makes sense to get out of your head, do something new, and stop trying to beat a dead horse. Because that channel was a dead horse, and had I not done that, had I just tried to do everything on that channel again, it would have never worked out. Because that channel had so many experiments on it, so many things that the YouTube algorithm didn't even know what to do with it. Like, whenever I posted something there, it would get like 5 views by the end of its existence. So, yeah. The meta these days is to start new. If you have an old channel that you were like, I want to start posting again, run it down. Just fucking start something new. Because the old channel is inactive. YouTube sees it as like a bad actor, has like a bad credit score. And that bad credit score will help you. Bad algorithm credit is a real thing. Loser's algorithm is what we'll call it. Yo, Abba Jabba, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, you're like, this is, I don't know how old you are or what's going on or what you're looking for, but this is like not, you're killing the vibe with that shit. Don't be like, oh, I feel like an unwanted child. Like, I don't respond to every chat for a specific reason, and this is kind of the reason why. Like, let's chill, man. I'm glad you came. I appreciate you being here, but let's not like spam the chat with nothingness. I don't fuck with the performative shit. It's all good, but just, you know. And this is in general for everyone. If I don't read your chat, right, once or twice, just move on. You don't have to repeat the spam thing. It's okay. Odds are I'll read the next chat, or if it's you know, or the one after that. Okay. We have... I don't even know what's part of the cave I'm in at this point. God, I've been in here for a fucking day. Mining simulator. I didn't know. I didn't know that it was a mining simulator. How do you feel with lack of motivation? It hits you like a truck, man. It really does. I've been pretty slow lately in terms of posting and stuff. Because of motivation, because of just mental health reasons. So I've been slower. You gotta be, that's the thing. You gotta be disciplined. You gotta push through with discipline. Because if you show up every day, you don't have to be 100% every day. Some days will be 90, some days you'll be 10, some days you'll be at a literal 1. As long as you run it, as long as you like keep pushing through that, motivation comes and goes. Like, especially when you're starting a new project, right? You start a new project, you're excited, you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna lock this in, we're gonna do this shit. And then you're motivated for like 2 weeks, maybe 3. And then, oh, after you've pushed through all that motivation juice, then you need the discipline to keep you going. Otherwise, you're just like, fuck it, I won't do it today. Man, I'm not gonna go to the gym today. I don't feel like it. And then that day turns into 2 days, 3 days, and then you're stuck with you start basically starting over. I think the best way to deal with motivation is make a plan, man. Just make a plan for what you're gonna do and stick to it with a level of just grit that you can't even you can't replicate. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna scroll a bit, scroll out of this section. Sometimes the thing with a lot of this copyright free shit is that the Christmas stuff is looming. Luke, have you ever read the book The Four Agreements? No. About to sleep, have you ever lucid dreamed? I don't think I have. Even if I have, I wasn't really in control of my shit. How often do you go visit your family in Greece? I feel so far from them and I feel homesick. It's understandable. I try to do it at least once a year. Luckily I'm, what I do for a living is flexible, so I have that option, but not everyone does. So, but yeah, it can get rough. I can't always, sometimes it's like I have to plan around other shit. I'm once again out of food. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, this fuck-ass cave, dude. Which people do you look up to? I mean, it kind of depends on what the thing you're looking up to for is, right? back with all those, with all the rocks. Put those in here for now. Otherwise, we're kind of as dead as usual. It's also kind of cold. Chad, I'm gonna get a snack real quick. Protein bar, perhaps. Our dog is fine, just chilling. He's regarding the gun and shit. Now, Raw Dog, you can't be really sleeping on the shit. Yeah, you need to, yeah, thank you. The fuck was the crafting thing, bro? What do you do for a living? You're looking right at it. Pet, pet, pet. Wait, wasn't there a way for them to like... There should be a thing where he would give me hearts. Yeah, that. Yeah, if you crouch and tap them, they give you. It's like you pet them. Yep. Did we get noticed on the street or out in public? It hasn't. I don't really go out that much these days, so no. But it happened actually before I was, quote, famous. Before I had any success on YouTube, right? Some kid at my college had found a video I had made about my college in my old channel, and I was like, what the fuck? It was so strange. Bro came up to me in like the middle of our film club's meetup. Yeah, I've seen your videos. It's kind of crazy. I've been recognized online. But nothing like crazy. Let me think. Okay, now let's get the rocks. Turn them all into bricks. Remind me, if I turn them into bricks, I can turn them into other shit. Okay. Just can't do polished ones, so. Alright, we'll leave the rest here for now. This is a very dangerous spot. Okay, so now we have a floor of this thing. And this is going to be the second floor. And then on top is going to be like the, you know, the actual castle-y stuff. So, up here, before I do any of this, let me sleep. How would you define success? What is success to you? Success to me is waking up and being excited to wake up. That's success to me. That's what I know. That's how you know you're having a good life. You're excited to wake up in the morning. Even if it's like even if you had a shitty day, or even if you're gonna have a shitty day, you're excited to wake up in the morning. That's how I define success. Sorry, I need to design this a bit more. So let's get this. A stack of these here. Oh wait. Wait. You might be useful. Hello there, sir. You're not so much. Hold on a second. Let's get a boat and get you in there. Or did you get bored? You, my friend, will be my farmer. Raw dog, you keep on sleeping. All right, we're gonna keep him there for now. Let's see. I don't think I have any gold in anythings. Probably not. It's okay though. I wonder if there's any witch huts or anything around. Because I need blaze powder, but I don't want to go to the nether just yet. I also don't want this prick to be this loud. Let me just turn down the hostile mobs for a bit. Okay, now we have this big-ass box we're in. And I want to make windows for this big-ass box. So we'll have this door here. We'll make 3 big windows up there. Like, I'm thinking window number 1 is like... They're supposed to be symmetrical, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then window number 2 could be smaller. I'll be at the same height, of course, but this one would be up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not bad, actually. So we'll do that here as well. One, 2, 3, 4. And then it'll be like this. Or somewhat like that. Obviously, this is just the outline, guys. I'm not going to make it out of this fucking preposterous block. I think it's going to be like that. This one is going to be a bit taller. A bit of an oopsie, but that's fine. There we go. We get those like that. Maybe I'll make them the same height, who knows? And I'm out. All right. Where do I get my building ideas? Depends. Sometimes I have like the idea of a lifetime. Other times I'm just like, I look for inspiration online and then try and build something. But yeah, it really depends. Myself a hoe. I mean, I have one, but I need a new one. Knobs? I can't read that. It's too small on my thing. Knobs with the 10 euros. Finally catching a live stream. Love your videos, and so does my son. He'll probably watch this tomorrow. He's a huge fan. If you can give him a shout, his name is Hayden. Anyway, keep it up. Peace. Hayden, your dad is a pretty cool guy. Or your mom. I don't know who said this, but I appreciate you guys watching. I hope you guys are having a great day. I appreciate the 10. The dad. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I love it when people love the same YouTubers as their kids. Dude, it is such an interesting concept to me, like watching YouTube with your kids, because, you know, I grew up when YouTube was not a thing anyone knew about, right? YouTube, I'm older than YouTube is, right? Which is like, YouTube was made in 2006, and it didn't really become like a big thing until after the 2010s. So it's such an interesting thing for me, man. It's just like how people grew up watching TV with their kids and whatnot. All right, I'm gonna dig out one here. Oh, shit. Did I fuck up here? I definitely fucked up here. Okay, so problem here is, what is the problem here? How do I fix this problem? I could just make the ceiling a bit shorter, but that would, oh, that's gonna be so much work. No, it is much easier to make this taller than to make the ceiling shorter. What are your thoughts on the 2-week Minecraft phase video taking off so much? Would you consider it to be your best work? Would I consider it to be my best work? I think, okay, the 2-week Minecraft phase video has a special place in my heart because that was one of the first times that I planned a video based on so many different factors, and every part of that, every single one of those factors, I was right. I was right about the timing of that video. I was right about the strategy, like just the entire strategy for that video was flawless. And I'm not saying that to like, suck my own dick about it. It's more just it just worked. Everything just worked. That's when I really knew I was a YouTuber. Like that's when I really know it's like, okay, I understand how to make content, right? I understand what it means to do it. So it was definitely one of the most transformative pieces of work that I've done. Like they gave you guys some little YouTube insider knowledge, right? That video was released around the same time when Queso was going through his Minecraft phase. It was released around the same time where a lot of people were coming back to Minecraft because it was like right at the beginning of summer. It was one of those twice a year things that would happen, and it just hit, man. It just hit like a rock. Like that video went viral so quickly. So you could see, I would argue that that's one of like my top 5, if not top 3. Okay, so I need to make these taller, right? So, meaning I need to add another layer to this. It's not more than one. Spot here with, yeah, this is much easier. I'll just extend the top a bit. Now for this one, it needs to be here, right? Did I not? Where is this actual window? I must be trolling myself. Let me do it on the other side. Oh, it's because I never actually put the ground piece. Duh. So this needs to be 2 taller, which is kind of sad because I need it a lot more. Now we have those out of the way. Alright, so I can nuke this now. Okay. So then we have the basic window outline. And then we can have designs under them and over them, which is going to be nice. So let me finish that. Let me finish the over part. Maybe I do make it one shorter, though. There is a point to be made there. About different height windows. Any advice for job seekers? Market is really rough out here. Man, I haven't held a job that isn't YouTube related in a long time. I've been a freelancer for longer than I can tell you. I don't really have getting job advice. I will not lie to you. My job tenure, the only thing like I actually ever applied for with resumes were like internships. Everything else I got because of my skill set as a video editor, which came from years of doing it for myself and trial edits for YouTubers. Then word of mouth. So the only thing I can say is I think like using the job websites like LinkedIn and stuff are dumb. I would go directly to like, I would think of a company that you want to work for. If it's, you know, global, and go to their specific website to apply for jobs and look at their job postings. Then you have, if you're local, you basically, for like, let's say an office or something, you can walk in and ask if they're hiring at all. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, hire me. I would ask if they're hiring, and then if they have like a website to apply, because like the whole, I know there's this boomer stereotype of like, oh, you got to go in there and give them a handshake and ask to talk to the CEO. No, you don't do that. What you do is you go to the reception person and ask them for whatever link website thing they have. And that's how you get your thing in the door. Ooh, another villager for me to harvest. Excuse me. All right, you can come in here. You can join your little friend over here. Something I've toyed with, like this, and this is an idea that I've had for a long time. I always thought of the concept of mailing a letter to the person who you're trying to apply a job for, like an actual physical letter. Because when was the last time you heard of that happening? Okay, I should be closing my doors because this is ridiculous. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't really know shit about it. I don't know dick. But if you're the only industry I can tell you how to get a job in is the film industry. In which case, everything you know about getting jobs is probably going to be incorrect. Luckily, my town has a ton of first job options for me. I have Taco Bell, Dollar Tree, Tractor Supply. Also, my town is going to be building an In-N-Out. Okay, so of all those things, the best one you've said is probably the Tractor Supply, because that sounds like an actual, like... Working for a chain is fine if you just want a job for making money, but it's not like, you know... It's not gonna really open crazy doors for you unless you want to work in like fast food or something, you know? Alright, now what we do now is we sleep the night. I'm fed up with all the zombies everywhere. Now, what I'm gonna do, I want to start, you know what, I want to test out this theory about the door. Trapdoor maxing here very shortly. Okay, so the idea is President George Boner with the $5 again. Just want to say thank you for entertaining us and shout out to Raw Dog Forever. I appreciate your multiple donations, Mr. President. Appreciate all of you today. You guys have been blessing me with your hard-earned money, which I very much appreciate. It's very much optional, and yeah. By the way, don't let any streamer ever pressure you into sending them money. Okay, so the idea is, right, we get a shitload of trapdoors. But before that, we fill this whole thing in there. And then we do this. It's gonna be so satisfying. You guys ready for this? Most satisfying thing I've done today. Ready? Alright, it's not the most satisfying thing I like, but I'm trying. Okay. It kind of works. I feel like there might be a better... Maybe I do it sideways. Maybe there's like a... Let's see. If I do it sideways, can I even do that shit is that even a possibility? How would I even go about doing that sideways? I can only do it downward. Although downward might be better, low-key. Fuck it, let's try it again. No, we're not doing spruce. We're gonna do pale oak. It's never gonna look perfect, by the way, guys. It's mainly because of the fact that you can't have obnoxiously large doors in this game. You know what? It'll have to do. I don't mind it. The thing I need to do is put these flush. There we go. Could be worse. Then the outline will be dealt with later. This is starting to look very menacing, which is exactly what I wanted. But yeah. Okay. So now we work with the top side of this either way. I'm gonna keep these here. And I'm gonna have to start moving this chest bullshit from around here. Matter of fact, let me just do it now. What did I do with the chest? Oh my god. Put the rocks in here temporarily. Like I said, guys, this series I'm gonna try and keep things clean in the chests. Off topic, as a Greek, what did you think of the Odyssey film? You know what? It was forgettable. The problem with the Odyssey, but by the way, the Odyssey is something that I was forced to fucking study in school in Greece, in middle school. So I have a specific type of hatred because I hated the professor. They made you learn it and do this whole philosophical analysis of it. It sucked ass. So, blame the Greek education system for my distaste for the series in general. But other than that, the Odyssey as an epic is obviously a really good epic, right? However, this movie tried to do it all, right? Tried to explain everything. The casting, like, people are like, oh yeah, it's a fantasy, but it's a fantasy based on Greece. So, like, I'm sorry, but casting, like, different culture characters as Greeks is like, okay, doesn't make sense. Different races as well doesn't make sense. I would have liked 4 more actual Greek actors to be in it, of course, but that's a different story. But that's besides the point. As a movie, right? Nolan makes really amazing fucking movies, and Oppenheimer is one of my favorite movies of all time. Interstellar, all those. As far as a Nolan film goes, this left a lot to be desired, I will say. And I don't necessarily know why. Like, I can't give you like a pinpoint a specific part. It was just a lot of random shit that was too much to explain. And had I not known the story of the Odyssey, I would have been lost. There'd be no way. Hey, I might be doing this the wrong way. No, okay, I'm not. Get this shit out the way as well. always thought it was weird that they didn't hire any Greek actors or actresses. I think there's like a couple of people that speak Greek in that movie. Like there was one scene where they did, but there's just like, and I don't even think this is Nolan's fault, right? But like, Helen being a black woman is kind of crazy given like, I don't know what descriptions Homer gave of Helen. But there is nothing Greek about Helen's appearance, right? But I think in order for him to even be considered for an Oscar, he has to do that. So I can't blame him for that. Something that my girlfriend said specifically that I think I agree with is also they used a lot of big names. So I think that kind of kills I think in movies these days, when you use huge names for something and like all across the board, if the movie isn't strong enough, I don't allow myself to be fully immersed. And it has to do with the fact that they're too well known. So it's like you almost know who the person is more. I don't know how to explain this in a way that makes sense. I guess all of Nolan's movies have like some of the most well-known actors for the most part. Adapting big books are hard. That's what Harry Potter kind of fell short. Okay, so this is the problem. The Odyssey should have been a fucking series. But Nolan doesn't do series, so that wasn't going to happen. But if they did that as a series, they would have cooked a million times more. There was so many times in that movie where you could tell that they had to cut extremely big amounts of the movie. Like, as a video editor, I could see it. There was, like, whole sections that I know for a fact they cut out and cut from too fast, pacing-wise, because the movie was probably already 7 hours long. Also, the whole IMAX gimmick, like, I get it, man. It's cool. No one gives a fuck. All right? There's 4 IMAX theaters ever. Why did we do that? That was unnecessary. I'm sure it was cool for the 5 people that got to watch it in IMAX, but that said, it's not a bad movie. It's just not. I don't think it was a necessary movie for me to have watched per se. All right, now enough yapping. Let me go back up this thing. Of course, it's nighttime again. There's literally one IMAX here in the entire Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, and there's a reason for this, by the way. IMAX can't be profitable. There's no way it's that, like, it must lose so much money for the average movie if they were to do IMAX. IMAX is one of those things that's just like, it's kind of like 3D. What you remember? Who remembers 3D movies? Whatever happened to those? I can't remember the last time I actively chose a 3D theater, you know? Or 3D movie. The 2 doors are not necessary just yet. We'll do that later. So we're gonna need to bring the stone cutter up here and outside, actually. Yeah, let's get the stone cutter in inventory for now. The first thing I want to do is make a shitload of the side things. So what we're gonna do on the sides is this. I'm gonna make tough brick walls, and we're just gonna Avatar. People said Avatar was good. I didn't watch it though. I haven't seen it yet. I think this works. I think it just needs one more layer of that. So you know what? We're gonna fuck up the corners entirely. All right, so let's climb up. Let's go all the way up and do the corners now. I'm probably gonna do the front face of this and then like leave the rest for a different video. Beautiful. We have plenty of this shit to keep going. The pale oak forest makes you feel like you're colorblind. Yeah, it is. It is very grayscale, but I think it has a very cool look about it. I'm gonna round the corners of this thing a bit. So the way this is gonna work is we're gonna have one layer that goes inward like this. And then we're gonna have same thing but with these. Down. Okay, now let's go here and okay. Now I think that looks much better. Yeah, look how much texture that adds just doing that. Beautiful. I like that. And then we're going to do the same on all four sides. Let's see. What else can I do here to make this slightly more interesting? Maybe the bottom will be like... Nah. Keep it the way it is. I'm sure I'll find something else for it later, but for now, let's go back up to the top. Do the same thing. I feel like the creaking is very forgettable and not integrated well. The problem I think with the creaking in general as a concept is that it's a cool concept. It adds a bit more horror to Minecraft, but I think the creaking is good for players that are young because it's just scary enough to make people like to make a kid not want to go back to this area until he's like brave enough to conquer it. But I would argue that about most Minecraft updates because the thing about adding any horror elements to this game anymore is that you can't really do too much because, well, you end up having what happens with the Minecraft horror community. It becomes too much of a horror game. I would have loved if they just turned the creaking into what Slender was. Where like there was like a quest specific to this biome where you could get a really cool item if you got a bunch of items that like made the creaking go away from your world or something. You know? I think that would be pretty cool as a concept. Again, not the most realistic of things to do, but more to do with the yeah, I agree. The creaking, like I very much agree that there's a lot more to be desired with those. But again, I think that's just what happens with I was gonna say slop Microsoft, but I couldn't think of an interesting enough word. I don't know. I truly do not know what they could have done to make it better, but in general, I feel like most of the recent Minecraft updates have been like that. Jet Starfish made a great video explaining like the problem with Minecraft exploration. I very much suggest you go watch that if you... Ooh, and there's a perfect spot for like a torch thing here. Like a lighting source here. Yeah, that's beautiful. Okay. Okay, so we have those fundamentals there. Now I need to fix the roof, which is going to be a lot of designing based stuff. And then I'll work my way down from there. I mean, yeah, I have the other two sides of this, but I want to do one side of it totally before I go doing all four. So actually with this, before I go up, let me grab more of you. Add weathering in the walls. It looks too clean. You're getting too ahead of yourself. The weathering is the last thing you add, because if you want to change half the build, then you have to redo all the weathering. It's the last thing you add. That's building tip from Nico #1. Yes, it's a pain in the ass to do it later, but holy shit, the amount of times I'll make changes, like micro dose changes to my build, you would want to kill yourself. Let's see. Lighting also comes a lot later. All right, so we need some design on the windows, right? So I'm thinking, where's the little, of course I left it outside, right? Redstone lamps, maybe not redstone lamps. There's a lot better lighting choices in this version of Minecraft, because redstone lamps require redstone, and well, they're quite unnecessary in survival worlds because you have to keep all the lights open all the time, or on rather. Sorry. Yeah. Let's make her a little. This here. All right, so we'll make a stack of this. We'll make a stack of these. Matter of fact, we'll make another stack of these. And we'll even make a stack of slabs. Well, maybe 2 stacks anyway. We'll get all of these in our inventory. The only thing we need here is the pickaxe. Okay, now we sleep. What about purple frog lights? That would be cool, but recently I discovered how you get frog lights, and it's probably one of the most annoying fucking processes I've ever done. But we'll see. It might be worth it. All right, so let's go back up. So, what we're gonna do, I'm thinking something like, let me see what this looks like. Okay. Not like that per se, but we'll get to that part later. I'm missing something here with these. My god, everything is so gray, man. Like, everything looks the same. So we do that. And I'm kind of looking at inspiration for these, so I'm like kind of trying to look at what this could be like. The fuck is this? Fucking whale sound effects? What are we doing, bro? Well, I like this somewhat. It's just something is bothering me. Like up here. The bottom needs to change for sure. I think it might be as simple as this. Break these little headers here, and then we do one like this, and then one like this. Then that becomes a little too like demonic looking for what I'm going for here. These need to go like as such. And then let's go down here for a second. If you guys can't tell the texture of it, but I'm going to use a different block for this. It's almost there. It's almost there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the chiseled blocks for this. Polished ones. So let's do half a stack of these, half a stack of these, half a stack of these. And then can I have polished? I can. Okay, beautiful. Let's try this. Diorite? No, we can't have more white on this fucking thing. I would need a contrasting. I could do deep slate. That might be my next attempt. I just don't know if I wanted to contrast that much, you know? Are you kidding me? Andesite could work for sure. I hate what it looks like under though. Alright, we're going back to the inspiration. There's a point to be made about this, perhaps. not fully there. Maybe. No. Yeah, we're gonna run Deep Sleep. We're gonna run Deep Sleep, but we're gonna do that design. I think it looks cool. Yeah, it just looks horrible with what's it called? Oh, the fucking Deep Slate, man. Ugh, I hate using Deep Slate all the time because it's so hard to get. It's so hard to mine. Alright, well, we're gonna do that for that window, and then we're gonna do something similar for the other one. I have a stack of Deep Slate. Should be enough for what I'm trying to do right now. Yeah, I'm a little full on inventory space here. Let's put down some of this shit. Anything wood-wise. Okay, there we go. Should probably do tiles. Also polished Deep Slate walls, which probably look good. I want the contrast so badly, man. I'm going with tiles. Is it safe to fall in love with a Latina? Safe is not the word I would use per se. It is interesting and fun, but it's I don't know if I would use the word safe. It is spicy. It is spicy. That's for sure. It really depends on what you mean by safe. Let's try these. For context, she sits on my lap and calls me pet names. Problem is, word around the cafeteria says her dad has a clock. Well, sits in your lap in the cafeteria and calls you pet names. Yeah, she's into you. Latinas are not really subtle with that one. They're, you know. At least in my experience so far. I mean, hell, mine wasn't. Don't let her dad find out. No, see, him having a Glock thing is a completely different issue. That's like, you could get the dad with the Glock in any family. My grandfather was, notoriously used to, you know, when my mom would date, when she would bring a guy home, he would sit there cleaning his gun, his like actual shotgun that was pointed towards the door as an intimidation tactic. So the Glock is more for if you hurt her, so just don't do that. But eventually she's going to date regardless. It doesn't matter. The Glock is just, you know, is the don't fuck up mechanism. Oh yeah, this is much better. Fucking Deep Slate. It's this ability Deep Slate has to make everything look infinitely better is diabolical. Should you risk it and shoot your shot? Of course you should. First of all, she's gonna be very well aware. She's going to warn you beforehand about like whether or not her dad is insane, right? I tried, Chad. I tried not to build with Deep Slate, but it just works. Deep Slate was one of the better things they did with Minecraft recently. Alright, we just have to do that. Something similar to that over there. How many? This is 4, right? So 1, 2. I'm gonna need more of the, what's it called? So we'll go with more of these. And then I'm gonna, of course, need Deep Slate. That worked. Whatever. Came back just in time for the Latina slander. I see. There's no slander. But would you call dating a Latina safe? Especially if she has a Latino dad with a Glock. I don't think so. I don't think that's a very safe endeavor. There's no danger if you're a good boy. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so we need more rocks is what we need. She's asked if I've tasted a sweet taco before. I don't know what that means. Now there's a distinction here. Is it a sweet taco or her sweet taco? There's a very important distinction here, and you best believe that you need to, yeah. Clarify that one. God, guys, I don't want to go more. I don't want to mine anymore. I'm tired of mining, chat. There has to be a child somewhere I can pass this on to. A child that yearns for the mines. Either way, my guy, you definitely should shoot your shot. As I can confirm that it is worth the potential Glock shot. Wait, do I have enough food for this expedition, or am I doing this once again without the proper means of production? Rocks. Should be enough food for what I'm doing. I really want to find a different cave. For Deep Slate, there's no reason for me to go back down this thing. I want to find a different cave. So perhaps that's what we're doing right now. You could argue I'm gonna have to climb up the mountain anyway, but who gives a shit? Just stop building on mountains, man. This shit is not built for survival mode. Like, there's a cave right here, right? No. Misa need a new cave. Desperately. Of course I ain't gonna find shit, but it's fine. This poor dad having to avoid explaining this on the taco thing. So, man, if he's anything like my dad, he ain't avoiding that conversation. He's explaining very thoroughly. Actually, I don't know if my dad would explain that very thoroughly. I have no idea. I'll tell you later, son. My God, man. I've already been mining the Deep Slate. Huh, new dog, who dis? Thanks, Eagle. I'll update you next stream. Good luck, Reaper boy. Hope you survive. Oh my fucking god. I did all of this just to go to another mountain that's probably going to be a billion things taller. How is there not a single fuck-ass cave, bruh? No, if I don't come back, the cartel has you. Yeah. All right, man. What the fuck is that, though? Red cows. Just a little random hut. All right. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there as it was. Okay, there's not a single cave other than the one I'm desperately trying to avoid. Great, got it. So catching up on season 2 Forever World. Love your content. Me and my 8-year-old daughter have a Forever World inspired by you and love your adventures together. Well, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Why is there fire? That's why. Alright, we have been quite unsuccessful in finding a cave. Well, where's the mega tough cage of doom? No, you did not miss it. It's up there, being built. Nico, any tips for senior year of high school? Senior year were just kind of chill for me, for the most part, because I was U.S. high school is very strange with senior year. Most of the work is done in your junior year, and then if you got into college as your senior year, you're kind of like coasting a little bit. So make sure you have fun, man. If you're in a school system or a high school system that allows you to have some fun, do that. It's my honest opinion on that matter. Is there any more deep slate around here without me needing to... Oh, I have to go all the way down again. Oh, hello there. You're still here, I see. Thank you. How's there a pumpkin there? I hear another one, but That's fine. Raw Dog alive, you kicking? Yes, he is. I have not brought him on my expeditions. Nico, how long are you streaming today? Well, I'm supposed to be done in 5 minutes, but I want to do a little bit more mining. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This goddamn cave. Oh, dead end. All right, chill out, man. Do that mind off camera trick. You know how many times I've wanted to do that? Oh my god, do not kill me now. God damn it, you prick. Wish I didn't have water because I traded my water bucket for a lava bucket, which is not as effective into catching you and saving you at all. No, but I will be mining off camera. This is insane, man. Like the amount of fucking mining I have to do for this project is diabolically insane. Matter of fact, fuck this lava bucket. It kind of worked. See, if I hadn't done that just there, I would have been dead. Oh, great. All right. Oh my god, why do I always get lost in this part of the cave? What the fuck is my problem? Oh, it's here. That's one. Oh, this Greek boy has to walk 5 miles a day for some deep slate. Finally, man. Also, I can take 50 business years to mine it. No, let me just go into like a fully deep slated area. Like right here. There we go. And we're gonna press mouse 1 for the next 40 minutes again. What a riveting fucking stream this has been. Mining rocks and placing rocks. My first objective for this entire series is getting a shitload of enchanted pickaxes. Or like, just, I don't know, man. I just need like a efficiency 5 on this thing. And look at this shit, man. Where did you all fucking spawn from? I looked in this direction 2 seconds ago, and none of you were here. thought that was an axe for a second. I was gonna lose my mind. Damn, I only have a stack and a half. Whoa. This is peak streaming. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Fuck ISO speed and all those clowns. Fuck the streamer games, man. This is where it's at. Mining rocks for 4 hours. Oh my god. I hear this prick. Deep Slate is for pretty much a shitload of the details in this castle. Thoughts on potatoes? One of the most based vegetables, right? Yeah. I think potatoes are considered vegetables. So like the tomato, which is like a fake vegetable. Oh my god. Tomato just wants to be different for nothing. I saw something recently that about tomatoes and the reason they were considered, if they were determined to be something, they were determined to be vegetables, or like they were classified as vegetables by the US government because there wasn't a tax or something on vegetables 100 billion, no, at some point in the past 100 years. But since people or no, there was like a tax on fruit, and tomatoes are considered a fruit, right? So they were determined to be vegetables because of the way they were used, not necessarily by their biological makeup, if that makes any sense. Which I think is pretty interesting. My biggest thing about a rip, I've done. Oh, I have other diamonds, don't you worry. Nico, have any advice on what would be a mature way to react to an ex approaching you just to be messy? Wait, what? I don't think I fully understand the question. Sheesh, I don't know why I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Or not sleepy, but yawny. The X wants to start drama. There's a big, massive ignore button. Where to go with. Unless you want the drama, in which case, engage. Alright, I'm gonna do one more row and I'm leaving. Luckily I'm not building the whole thing out of Deep Slate. The game theory video and why gas are crying. Isn't it like isn't it that because the whole world is lava there, even though it used to be watery or something? I don't know. I get the ghost and ignore people have told me to do, but that's just hard when they go up to you and talk to you. When you really can't get out of the situation. Okay, here's what you do. If this is at school, right, I'm assuming. The moment he comes up to you, you go, leave me alone! Get away from me! Like, loud as fuck in the middle of the hallway, where everyone can see and hear. And I promise you that guy is not gonna go anywhere. He's gonna do shit. He's not gonna come near you again. Especially if it happens a second time. Like, make a scene, especially as a girl. Oh my god. Oh my god, you'll get away with it so nicely. Or like, get away from me, you creep. That's a double down right there. That is the superpower women have over men. Being labeled a creep is, these days, a death sentence. Not to be abused for poor innocence, though. That is bullshit. Okay. Secret third option. The secret third option is to get a gun. And that's about it. That's all you really need to know about that part. Chinga tu madre. I'm not adopting another villager just yet. It's too early for this shit. I'm talking in my sleep to you right now. Can you give me some ASMR to speed up the process? Okay, ready? Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I hope that helped. Oh, I'm gonna hate this door, but I'm gonna warm up to it eventually. Hello there, zombies. Nice to see you guys again. We're back now. Let's get ourselves some stairs. And I think I need some columns as well. Love the door made out of toilet seats. All right, buddy. That's it. You're going in the soup. Okay. I didn't even know I had an arrow. This means that I need to make another row on the top. Uh-oh. I have fallen. Speaking of which, since I'm here, since I'm here, let's also do this. Actually, this needs to be adjusted. This door needs to be nuked. I don't know what needs to happen, but I don't know. I don't know. Something needs to transpire here, though. As long as I don't have to pay rent to be in the soup, I'm happy. Why would you need to pay rent to be in the soup? The soup is not your landlord. It can't hurt you. No, you're not all going in the soup, man. Listen, man, you can't be mixing different types of spices thinking it's just gonna be working, okay? The soup is a very specific recipe, okay? It's not the everything soup. Keep making this taller, and every time I make it taller, I have to make do with the fact that I'm gonna make this thing too big to, well, do anything with. Dead poet broth, bro. Enough with this side shit. Let's see what the front looks like. It's missing a tooth here. So then up here, we need to do some design bullshits. So we're going up one again. And here, we're doing like, I don't know, something like this. I want it to extend a bit. It's gonna be like this. Jesus Christ, bro. Sometimes my ambition is a little too ridiculous. Oh, frick, man. then, fucking, what do I do here? You know what? No, fuck that. No, we're not doing that. Shit is not working the way I think it is. Okay. So, no, wait, why did I put that back? Well, I'm just gonna kind of be like that. Pablo probably tastes like chicken anyways. He does taste like chicken. I mean, what? Let's see if I can make it to this block. Okay. Okay, so this middle one needs to be much taller and bigger. The two side ones are fine. It looks kind of ridiculous right now. I cannot lie. Plus, I probably... oh, God, whatever. This looks fucking terrible, but it does not matter. It'll look good eventually. You know what the problem is with this? The windows are too massive to make so it makes the side of this thing look too small. So I need to make them a bit higher and more bulky or something. Like maybe I make a second layer of it. So we need to do like, one of these and then go out one. Then do this. This needs to be just entirely taller on every metric. Jesus Christ, this is... Oh my God. What is... Bro, what am I doing here, man? What the fuck am I building here, man? This looks ridiculous. What the fuck is this? Oh my God. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. I think we're gonna go for a bit more of a traditional castle look because this is ridiculous, man. I wanted to go for something that just is not. Wait, actually, you know what? Wait. Maybe it's just missing like one thing. Maybe it's missing like one thing that's gonna tie it all together. I'm gonna give it a chance for a little bit, but not too much of a chance. I'm gonna let it live a little bit longer. I think what might tie it all together is some shit like this. Like I do a little bit of no. Oh my god, there go all the torches. Okay, maybe not. So it goes like here. Do a little bit of this same shit here. See, like that's making it look better already. I just need a little bit more shit to be fixed. So I have to replicate this on this side now. So it's too high, and then it has what's it called? Also, let's eat some food before I die, and then boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what's gonna happen on this side, but okay, whatever, man. Oh my god, this looked horrible. Holy shit, man. I've never... Okay, this is being made worse by the center window thing, for sure. The window is too big for this. God damn, man. Whatever. All right, let me try and do something with the deep slate on the door. Maybe that'll make it look a little bit better. Let's take these and then do something with them. Okay. I have a fix for the top. I'm gonna nuke this. make this middle piece bigger. There seems to be a problem here. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay. All right, let's look if this still looks ridiculous. Very high chance it does, by the way. Okay, it's moving in a better direction at the very least. Somewhat. Let's get all this crap out of the way. You know what? I'm going in spectator mode. I need to actually look at this. It looks like a fucking Bowser castle, man. It's actually so funny. Like, this looks like a fucking Super Mario castle. Well, either way. Alright, either way. I think I've had enough for one day. I have to go back to the drawing board a little bit. Thank you all so much for watching this live stream, for all your generous donations. I will probably continue this on Tuesday of next week. And yeah, good night and good luck, everybody.